What's going on, everybody? It's Friday night. Thank you for joining me here at Twiddler's Place. Finally, the weekend has come, and hopefully you guys have lots of things to do this weekend. Me, myself, I have to work. So, lots going on. Hey, it is what it is. I do a couple a month, get lots of overtime, and enjoy it while I can. So, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Let me get you guys up on the duck race here. So, I've got, as you can see at the top here, we've got JWP Frog, Rusted Infection, cards and review in for pre-sales. And then we've got Trista, Patrick, Sebastian, Birdman, Genesis Nightmare. Let me see, where are we going after this? Alex Burgess, right? Burgeois, something like that, I think. So we got Alex, let's see, JWP Frog, Arctic Fox Codes, JWP Frog, Arctic Fox Codes. There we go. How dare you, Sebastian? I have Twid crack my packs. Thank you very much. There you go. Let's see. Drellor 813. At Brian Giles. All right. Drellor 813. Brian Giles MTG. Let me see here. Michael Superbacker. Let me check, Michael. I did not see one, but let me check. I'll find out real quick. Hang tight for me, buddy. MTG cards review. All right. Now we'll wait on some more people. I will check real quick. Hang tight. Let me go here. Check beforehand. Looks like I had a couple. Okay. Let's see. I got one. All right. So I had two. All right. So, yes, Michael Superbacker, I got you. So let me get you on the list up at the top here. Okay. Let's see. Backler. There we go. Michael Superbacker. Let's copy that. All right. And Genesis Nightmare as well. So let me get Genesis Nightmare. And Genesis Nightmare. All right, there we go. All right, so that's the 5 ahead of time, and I'll get you guys on the list here in just a second. Let me flip on back here real quick and take a look at how everybody is doing tonight. All right, let's see. One Marvel Day. I did get your pre-sale. Cards and review. How is everyone? Yep. No problem. Set before the stream. Yep, no problem. I have to catch up. You guys know the deal. Let's see. There we go. Cosmic Seeds. Get you down to the bottom here. I think sometimes people want to put themselves in different areas because if they're constantly first and they never win, then they have a hard time. They want to change it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I get it. So let's see. Anything else? Nothing else at the moment. All right. So let me take a look here. Move some things around. Get ourselves ready. All right. Thank you. There you go. How have you been, Twiddler? Hope the summer is going well so far. Matter of fact, I was supposed to take these, so I'll take these as soon as we get the duck race going. And then I'll get myself plugged in and, all that kind of goofy stuff. So we'll take care of all that stuff while this stuff is going. So, all right. Kind of watching the thing over here. Because sometimes I get some hey, how are you, and all that stuff. I'll get a few. There you go, Patrick Garrett. Send me some happy poop. So, hope everyone is doing awesome. Yep. But every once in a while, I'll get some haze from Facebook, and I'll get some haze from Twitch. Don't do a lot there, but I do go ahead and expand just in case. I get louder, and a couple other people live there every once in a while. So, all right, let me see here. All right, it's 8:10. We're already 10 in. So, let me take my quick swig. Move my stuff around here, and let's get this party started. All right. Picked up the Garfield Secret Lair cards. Great cards. I think it's still available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. So just wanted to double check. We're going to go back here. Just kind of watching, making sure nobody else comes in the meantime. All right, Trista. There we go. Got you up there. All right. Oh, hey, things are falling apart here already. All right, 3 minutes. Set it up. Let's roll our dice. We've got 9 shuffle tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The last comment I see is, wow, Secret Lair still available by Patrick Garrett. And here we go. Good luck to all of you. I'm going to go ahead and unpin and remove that sucker right there. I quit buying Secret Lairs myself. There are a few that I obviously wish I got in on, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? You can only do so much when it comes to this stuff. All right, let's see. What did you guys get? So we got Super Backer. Looks like you're ready for shipment. Okay, 6 packs of Chaos Play. Very nice. Get in here. Chaos Play for 6. Okay, and then let's see, what do we got? 2, 4. Right, and then after that we got Genesis Nightmare. See where Genesis falls on the list here. A Bounty Attempt, Marvel Superheroes. Okay. MSH Collector Bounty. 1. Go. And all right, we are all caught up. If you guys want to get in the queue, now is the time. We got Rusted, Cards Review, Superbacker, Genesis. Now, we do have JWP Frog getting in on the Double Masters Collector Battle. So if you guys are interested in that, it is Friday. We're good to go. Definitely join that. And looks like we have... Let me flip on over here real quick. It looks like MTG Cards Review is in on the Play Collector pre-release battle. So that is running tonight. I'll explain that one if you didn't catch up on that. But basically, it's a play battle. Instead of it being a high of a collector pack and a low of a collector pack, it's a high of a collector pack or pre-release kit. And then a low of either a collector pack, or if the pre-release kit is left over and the high doesn't take it, you can do that as well. So... Let's see here. All right, what do we got? I rarely buy them, and in this case, it was an acceptable price. It's not worth the time, especially if you get 0. Oh, I know. Yep. Now, a lot of them I have gotten in on, and I have gotten them in the past. I really didn't have much of a problem, but when that Goblin one was released, and I had all that problems, I just said, man, this is not worth it anymore. All right. 15 seconds to go. Who's going to take it? Superbacker and Genesis. I need to grab your cards here. And we got 8 seconds. Who is on the move? Alex. No, Brian's falling back. Nightmares. Superbacker's coming up. And it looks like Alex is going to take it. Congratulations. All right. Let me see here. Just looking to see if I have... Let me see. All right, Superbacker, it's been a while, so let me get in on... I think I have you in my box here. Let's go ahead and snake this down here real quick. Boom. Right, and Michael, I think you're in the back here. Michael Superbacker. This Mitchell Lees, remember him? Catherine Thayer. Michael Superbacker, there you are. I still got you, buddy. You're still in there. So, all right. Get this. Oh, I got to get plugged up. I don't even have my phone ready to do scanning tonight. All that stuff. Isn't that crazy? Uh-oh. What'd I get? Drellor gifted GG times change. Good going? Good going. I think that's what that is. All right. That has come up. Connected for that. Let me see if this will work real quick. Hang tight. If not, I got to do some funky Cole Medina stuff. All right. And let's minimize that. Let's turn that on. It did not come on. Right. 1 second. Let's go in here. Where is my There you are. Go into my settings, into my developer options, and make all that happen. Just debugging. Debugging's on. Allow. Close and load. Boom. There we go. Look at that. Oh, the top of my thing is showing. Oh my God. You guys are seeing the top of my thing. Oh, you know what it is? It's the other. I've got the other one on. That's why. Let's turn that off real quick. Let's turn that. Wait a minute. That's what that is. That's from the scanning. I was going to do something different this week, wasn't I, folks? I was going to actually scan as we go tonight. That's what I was going to do. We were going to see how that went and see if you guys liked it. So let me try something else here real quick. Hang on. We're going to Delver Lens here real quick. And that's an old list. We create a new list for tonight. I got it working kind of neat, and some people were liking it. So I wanted to try it tonight and see what you guys think. If it's a pain in the butt or it doesn't look good, I really want you guys to be honest with me and let me know. So we're going to do, let's see, 6/26/26. What a date, 6/26/26. All right, let's make this a little bit bigger. And make that just a tiny bit big. There we go. All right, and then I think we were locking these in. We're turning them both on. All right, here we go. So across the top, you guys see now the little black bar. Now I see it down the side, but that'll fill up in just a second. So here's the way it's going to look. So we got 2 superhero packs that we're going to crack right here. All right, so let's go ahead and get that hosed in. There you go. There's our little square right there. All right, might be a little annoying. It might not. You guys might enjoy this. So let's go ahead and crack these real quick for Alex, and then you guys will understand what's up. And this also allows me to get it right in there. So Ninja the Hand, so on and so forth. So let's get back to the important ones. Right here we got Kid Loki, Whiplash, Photon Blast Barrage, Mockingbird Ice Agent, Taskmaster Mercenary Mimic. Boom. Okay, so let me adjust real quick. So it's going to start scanning right away all of the stuff. So it's going to look quite interesting, I believe. All right, let me fix this real quick. So we're going to come in a little bit here. We're going to go down a little bit there. We're going to move it back up. So give me a second here. Let's see. Okay. All right, so we got that one scanned. You guys might not have been able to see it, though. So we're going to scan it again real quick. That's not right. There we go. Taskmaster Mercenary Mimic is 33 cents. Okay. Let me fix this a little bit more. Might have to bring it a little in here. There we go. All right. So that is your first rare right there. And this will tell us immediately what it is that we need to check in on. And to sleeve up. All right, so we got Khazar of the Savage Land, Baxter Building, Pim Particles. Put my finger right here real quick. Get that. There we go. Pim Particle. Oh, look at that. It even did that one. So we got Kang, Temporal Tyrant, Armor Wars, 24 cents. That's that. All right. We must protect the seeds. Extra credit if you know what the line is from. We must protect the seeds. Don't know that one. I probably should. All right. All right. Where is my stuff? Okay. Let me see. JWP Frog, I wanted to discuss the battle with you. Apparently last Tuesday or last Friday, I sold an extra Double Masters collector pack. I still got the box and the one. But my thing is for some reason, I only have the high or the low collector booster pack. Now, I have some more coming. So I wanted to find out if you were okay with, that's not listed. That is Alex Burgess. And a ducky. I wanted to see if you're okay with either delaying, or we can run the race or the battle if we get enough people tonight. Or I could just sell you 5 packs, or however you want to do it. So, anyways, I just wanted to throw some ideas out there at you, see what you thought, and go from there. So, all right. Something about food preservation, sold an extra one. I don't know. Either I sold an extra one, because I had some listed on regular for sale. I had 18 of them, and I had some listed for sale. And, you know, sometimes it's a little difficult to pull one out and put one in and all that stuff. So, happy release day. Today is actually the release for superheroes. Today is actually the release. So, Attack of the Kill. Oh, I have never seen it, although I probably should. All right. But anyways, that is where I stand. Now, I'm getting more in, or I was thinking what I could do, because I've got one last codex box. I could throw this in as a high or a low. So definitely up to whatever you guys would like to do. If not, I got more coming in. Don't worry about it. It's coming. So, all right, Rusted, you are going to be up first. So hang tight for me real quick. Let me see here. Close that. I'm going to go through and take a look and make sure all my orders are up to date. I only watched Attack of the Killer Tomatoes once. I was pretty drunk when I did. All right. So we are all caught up. So Rusted Infection, you are first. So let me go ahead and highlight you here. And we will get you settled here. We're going to turn you red. And you are doing, now, I didn't know if you guys noticed. If you go, all right, cool. And anybody else who wants to get in on the Codex as well, it is now officially a part of this game. So if you're interested in the Double Masters 2022 battle, collector battle, then just keep in mind that the high gets to choose between another collector booster or a Codex. And then the low gets the other prize. So there you go. If you haven't gotten your hands on a Codex yet, there's an opportunity for you there. Plus, you get a Double Masters 2022 in there as well. Collector pack for the battle. All right, now again, Rusted Infection. If you notice here, he got 6 Final Fantasy Bounty play pack bounties and MH3 play pack bounties. Now, I've only gotten 4 loaded, but I'm going to have the rest of them loaded by Tuesday. But I've got 4. I've got superheroes, Marvel superheroes. I've got Strixhaven. I've got MH3 and Final Fantasy loaded. If you don't want to try the Chaos, but you want to pick a specific set because you like that set, those 4 sets are available for you to purchase to try to hit the bounty. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you don't want to hit Turtles. Maybe you don't want to hit Spider-Man, but you want to do SOS. SOS is available. I'm going to have everything else put in there eventually soon. Told you guys this was coming. I got 4 loaded in today. Everything worked out on that stuff. The price is right and all that stuff. And I'll be loading the rest of them this week. So anyways, Rusted. Let me grab yours. I got a whole bunch of stuff here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you also got MH3. There we go. All right. We can save our lunch money? That's right. So as you see here, MTG Cards Review is in on the play battle, if anybody's in on the play battle. But I've got JWP Frog right here, baby. He is doing the collector pack. So it's either going to be high as a Double Masters collector pack or Codex and then the other person gets the other one. So got lucky and picked up a couple of Codex bundles today. Nice. Secondary market prices have dropped, but they will get them now. Get them now while they're dropped. Absolutely. So I think they're what, around 100? I don't know what the MSRP was on it, but I know that a lot of places that I see them, they're about 120 bucks right now. And they're kind of fluctuating wherever, in different places that you go. So, all right, let me do some adjustments right here. Get that right there. Oh, actually, we are going to swap sides here. So we're going to bring this over here. Move this, move that over there. And then we'll move this over here. There we go. Now I can see it a little bit better. Rusted, there we go. All right, and then we're going to flip over to the bounty screen and get Rusted over there. So Rusted Infection is getting 9, count them, 9 play pack right there. So I'm going to add that in, and we are going up to 126. And I got in a buttload of superheroes, so we will be adding those in as well again. So TCG dude, there he is. He's just talking. I was gonna say I've seen him all over the place. So okay, good luck to you, Rusted. Let me get this situated. Boy, the beginning of the stream stuff when you're getting all set gets a little crazy. All right, bring up my bounties. All right, the Final Fantasy. We are looking for the Borderless Foil Vivi. Card number 321. All right. Here we go. Oh, let me get one loaded. There we go. All right. Oh, hang on. All right. Swampy. Zidane. Flip these around. Come on. All right, Zidane, that's your Tifa. Tifa's cruising at 211 right now. Moogle's Valor, 85 cents. And new look on that pack right there. I think most people are getting them off the internet, but I think some local shops have some. They get them in from time to time. There we go. Vincent Valentine, 172. Man. All right. I did for a bit, but now I'm running low. Okay. Yep. All right. Next pack here. Blazing Bomb. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, 61. I should make that. Maybe I can make this a little bit bigger. We can make it smaller, but bigger. Does that make sense? Let's see. Try this real quick. I think we can see more on it. Let's try that. All right, so I think I got the rest out of there. Here we go. What's going on, Time Capsule? Crystals, scan the crystals chosen. There we go. 14 cents on the crystals chosen. Ooh, who's in on it? Sebastian is in. Very nice. All right, Sebastian. What the heck am I doing? Get that out of here. Sebastian is in. We need one more battle. Check the Sephiroth token. I can. I'm shipping this weekend. Unavailable. Price unavailable on that right now. So if you guys want to look it up and let me know. All right. Here's the packet just opened for you. Excalibur 2. $111. I've already got the explosives I'll want for 4th of July. Nice. Should have saved it for the car, but just like last weekend, why not have some fun? That's right. I think it is. I think it's double-sided. Most tokens nowadays are. Yep, it's got a robot warrior on the back. Okay, I got to stop putting these packs down for you guys. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, Bart's and Boko. 33. It might be, Patrick. I'll put it in line to sleeve it up. But as you can see, not everything is listed. So, Coach, what's going on, man? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Dual Brains breaking Nemesis on the 4th. Nice. All right, last pack of Final Fantasy. We got Jador, Aristocratic Capital. 145 on the Jador. Summon Cerebrus, 30 cents. There we go. Yeah, not here. It's over 100 degrees in Jacksonville today. About to straight trade for a 3rd Chrome Mox foil. Wow. Wow. Okay, now, I've got to change something in the system. I finally listed this for the individuals. Okay, the individuals on the bounty attempt for MH3, which is listed at, I think it's the very, very bottom. That one is actually going to be, let's see, it's the Borderless Foil Oscillate Pride, card number 322. Card number 322. All right, Spymaster's Vault. 84 cents. Deep Analysis. Pack number 1. No, it was not. All right, we've got Cursed Mirror. 52. Kozilek's Command. 631 on Kozilek's Command. Very nice. Get that one, Sam. Why not? Check the glaring fleck. What? Number 50. Nope, that's 007. 007. So let's, that was pretty close. So, all right, let's see. Sephiroth, Pim. I don't know how I got Pim Particles in there. Oh, yeah. Cerebrus, Taskmaster. Glaring Flesh Raker. Glaring Flesh Raker is actually 389. 389 on the Glaring Flesh Raker. So we're going to sleeve that one up too. Wow. Decent uncommon there. All right. So we got 3 so far. Watchdog Lab full of foil days. Unfathomable Truths. Ooh, Dismember. Now, just so you guys know, when you buy the individual packs, the special guest does not apply. The special guest bonus does not apply. It is listed. So, congratulations on the Dismember. Drink them if you got them. It's Mythic. But unfortunately, in this one, it does not apply. So there you go. All right, Detective Phoenix, 37. And Eldrazi Repurposer. And a Twiddler card for Rusted. All right. Here we go. Very cool. Rusted. Got some decent cards here. These all sleeved up for you real quick, Rusted. Here's your extras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, think we can do it. MH3 had special guest slot. Yep. I think, if I'm not mistaken, when did the special guest start? Was it, I guess they started when the play started, right? Yep, there it is. That was in MH3 right there. Dismember. All right. Is this the bottom? It is, okay. Should probably turn off both of them when I go out. There we go. All right. How's your BB? Hey, Crawfish. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Everybody hit that like if you get a chance. Got a lot of people coming in tonight. It's nice Friday night. All right, Rusted, got you there. And then got you here as well. All right, Rusted. Anybody have any cool plans for the 4th of July coming up? I know that's next weekend. We could probably talk about it next Friday and next Tuesday. But figured I'd go ahead and kick off the conversations with you guys. All right, got that. Got that. All right, let me get any of the orders. Let me check the orders real quick so I can get everybody list. Okay, I think Sebastian Royce was the last one. Checking that real quick. That ain't good. Well, all right. There we go. Now it loaded finally. Okay. Yep. So we've got 3 people in on the Double Masters Collector Battle. Double Masters Collector Battle. High is either another Double Masters Collector Pack or a Codex bundle. Low is the other one. So there you go. Working while hungover after going to late World Cup game. You went to a World Cup game? Nice. Boy, I bet that was crazy. Man. Hey, Thalia. How are you doing? Thalia, have a great night with Daddy. Daddy's going to hang out with you, and you guys are going to have a lot of fun. Man, oh, man. Oh, going on the 3rd. Awesome. Thalia, what are you doing tonight, huh? Are you getting ready for bed? Are you getting tired? How's it going? Very cool. Glad you could kind of hang with us. All right. Cards review. I'm looking right at it. So cards review, you're next. Let's flip on back over, and you're in the pre-release battle, and then you've also got 6 play chaos bounties. So let me go ahead and make you red here, and we will get you rolled up. There we go. All right. I got Michael Superbacky coming soon. There's an R in there. It's just hidden. Michael Superbacker will be right after cards review. But for now, let's just go ahead and get him rolled up. All right. Get this down here. And as you can see, I have refilled everything. It's back up to the top. So we've got everything is in there. All 17 sets are in here now. And there's a minimum of 6 of every one. So the more expensive ones, I have to put less in there. So, because I have to balance it out or I have to raise the price. You guys know how it works. So, all right. Daddy needs to bring you swimming tomorrow, Thalia. Is that okay? Going to go swimming tomorrow. Feeling good, and I'm Elsa. I'm feeling good, and I'm Elsa. Nice. All right, here we go. Evidently, I'm Sebastian. Yes, you are. All right. Somebody wants to join Sebastian and JWP Frog on this collector battle. We are ready for you. We just need one more person to fill it. There we go. 4. Tarkir. Up over there. 3. 3. Boom. There you go. Strixhaven. Do I hear the great? Yes. Yes, they are hanging with Mrs. T right now while the parents go and get some stuff done. There we go. And 5. OTJ. And another 5. We got here, and an Aether Drift. Very nice. Did I spell it wrong? Sebastian. Nice. So there we go. All right, now we're back to it. That's funny. Strixhaven. Let's see, Tarkir, Aether Drift, then Tarkir. Let me see. I can always look behind me because if you've noticed, I've got all the play boxes right here. So starting with Superheroes, Strixhaven, Turtles, Lauren Eclipsed, Avatar, Spider-Man, Edge of Eternities, and then Tarkir. So we got Edge of Eternities, Tarkir, and then Aether Drift, and then OTJ. Because down here, you got Aether Drift, Innistrad Foundations, Duskmorn, Bloomborough, MH3, OTJ, MKM. So there you go. Pretty soon, number 19 will be released. Bloomborough. I don't know if I can get my hands on any Bloomborough. I've been trying. It's just crazy right now. All right. Let's get this back over. Take a look at how everything looks. Oh, my God. That's too fun. All right. So MTG cards. For 6, and we're up to 127. All right, there we go. Because the 9 from Rusted bounced us up 2 from 124 to 126. Now 127 play booster packs in the bounty. Very, very cool. So, all right, cards review. We're going to highlight you here, and then we're going to do a couple of clicks. Boom, boom. All right, starting off with Strixhaven. All right, Secrets of Strixhaven. Where are we at? Let's get this all thrown out right here. All right, here we go. All right, Borderless Foil Emeritus of Ideation. Withering Curse, 151. Monstrous Rage, Hungry Gaffaloon. right, next is Edge of Eternities. Edge of Eternities looking for that borderless foil Tezzeret. Ooh. Cascading Cataracts. Let's see how that one's coming along. Oh, let's get it in the picture. Oh, $1.89. Is that the right number 5? It is. It's number 5. Okay. Famished World Sire. That is a mythic. Drink them if you got them. $2.80 on that one. Pretty close. Pretty close. And a foil Bombard along with a robot. All right. Now we've got a Takia Dragonstorm. All right. Looking for the borderless foil Elspeth. All right, we got Corey Steelcutter. $5.29. Nice. It's 103 as card number 103. Yep. Desperate Measures foil uncommon. I was tempted to play the lottery today by opening one of my Spidey boxes. Looking for that Soul Stone, huh? All right. This one is Tarkir. Borderless foil Elspeth Storm Slayer. Well, same one as the last one. So, oh, there we go. We got, here it's coming. There we go. Sib Sig Ceremony. 37 cents. Tempest Hawk. All right. Aether Drift. We got foil Aether Spark. All right, Lifecraft Engine. 35 cents. Chandra Spark Hunter. Drink them if you got them. $2.37. All right. Last pack magic right here. OTJ. OTJ, baby. OTJ. Looking for that Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Prismatic Vista Special Guest. Starting off with Marchesa, Dealer of Death. Colossal Rattleworm. And, oh, Force of Vigor. Drink them if you got them. $8 on that one. Nice. Very cool. All right. Get those sleeved up for you. Card review. I appreciate it. Thank you for jumping into a battle as well. So we're good to go there. All right. Get the rest of these sleeved for you. Get this Masters battle rolling. There you go. He's ready to get his cards. JWP Frog, I am going to check with somebody who, a couple of people real quick and see if they want in on this battle. So hang tight for me real quick. Check those two guys out. Sometimes they jump in on some of this stuff. Many times they don't. So, but let's see what we can do. Can't hurt to reach out and talk with some peeps. I know one is at Friday Night Magic right now. The other one, I believe, is super busy doing something. So hang tight for me. Cards to review. I'd like to do the scanning without that little square in there, but it doesn't work as well for some reason. Once that square is in there, I guess it helps you put it up there perfectly. So, all right, hang tight. Let me see. Let me see who I can get a hold of. All right, here's one. Got a double Masters collector battle. 1 pack each. High choice of codex or another collector pack. Low gets, we'll say, leftover. Need one more. All right, let me copy that and send it. Check the first one, and then we'll check the second one. All right, in the meantime, while that is out, let me go ahead and get all this taken care of. I'm going to slide this all. All right. Oh, Boston's actually winning against the Yankees. Amazing. All right. So next up is Mr. Michael Superbacker. Got him for 6. So we're going to go ahead and get him highlighted here real quick. He's getting 6 Chaos as well. And then we got Genesis Nightmare up right after him. So let's go ahead and flip on back. And Michael Superbacker. Good to see you, my friend. There you go, 128. Adding in another pack. Very cool. Let me get Sebastian Royce's card out so he can join the battle. And keep in mind, folks, I do have a much more affordable, for many of you, play booster battle going on. The play booster battle is actually a little bit different. We're breaking a play box. The high is a choice between a collector pack or a pre-release kit, so you get the dice and everything else. And then, of course, the low gets the other one. So again, another choice one. So, all right, yeah, that would be an awesome card to see tonight. Seal or Mana Vault, due for one of those bad boys to drop. All right, Superbacker, let's get you put over here. And Superbacker. All right. And here we go. All right, number 5. Or when eclipsed. Click off that real quick. All right, next. Number 5. 5's got it going on tonight. All right, superheroes. 6. Avatar. The parents have arrived. 4. Bloomborough. 1. Foundations. Nice. All right, here we go. 2. And another superheroes. There you go. All right, there's your 6. Got a couple of superheroes right there. And we got Lauren Eclipsed. What are we going to say? Lauren Eclipsed, Avatar, and then Foundations, Bloomberg. Nice. Okay. Move this over here. All right, move that over here. All right, I'm going to send the message to another person real quick. Hang tight. All right. Been buying doubles while I can find them. I got more coming. So. All right. Click them on. Click them on. Click them on. All right. First up is going to be Marvel Superheroes. Supply got to be getting low. You would think so. Absolutely. For everything out there. Foil Mind Stone is what we're looking for. Black Panther. Wakandan King. $6 on that one. 87. Very nice. King T'Challa right behind it. 505. Oh, nope, that's Wolf Spider Queen. There you go. King T'Challa, 853. Nice. Photon Blast Barrage. I know some of these are still gaining. All right. Correct. Correct, Superbacker. Each set has a certain card you got to hit in order to win the bounty, yes. Cosmic Cube. 645. Hydraulic Helper, common. Lowering Eclipsed. Now, Lowering Eclipsed, we are looking for Painter's Servant Special Guest. So, ooh, Overgrown Tomb to start off. Very nice. 1435 for you right there. Stoic Grove. All right. And almost all of these, if you don't like the chaos, that's what I was telling everybody earlier. If you don't like the idea of chaos, I'm getting all the ones loaded. So if you wanted to try all MH3, you could try all MH3. So on and so forth. All right. Oh, this is, oh yeah. We are looking for, where's my Avatar? Borderless Foil 1 Shitong. Legend of Yang Chen. 381. Deadly Precision. Foundations. A Chroma's Memorial Special Guest. Genesis Wave. 34. Chandra Flame Shaper. There you go. Drink him if you got him. Unfortunately, that nice card right there is an 67 center, it looks like. All right, and finally, Bloomborough. There we go. All right. Starfall Invocation. 77 cents. Storm Splitter. Drink him if you got him. 264. Right. There. Yep, okay. There are your 6. Michael, Superbacker, appreciate your support, my friend. We'll get these sleeved up for you real quick. Nice Black Panther right there you got. And then Overgrown Tomb. Very nice, very playable card right there. All right, there we go. All right. Couple of team bags out here. Yes, you're very welcome. And that's what a lot of people like about the Chaos. The Chaos is a little more of a, I guess you could say, a lottery than most of the others. And then, of course, some people don't want certain ones, and they can certainly choose out of those. Just like Rusted. Rusted likes to have certain ones. You know, a lot of people are like, you know, I don't want to say they were complaining, but because there are many people who like each set and then don't like the other, and then other people don't like that set and then like the other. So there's kind of like a, I don't want to say a 50-50, maybe a 60-45, 65-40, 35 mix, 60-40, something like that. You know, hate or like, you know, a set. And that's just the way it's going to be, no matter what. So you can never downplay a set, because there are people out there who are going to like that set no matter what. Superbacker, I appreciate that, man. Very cool of you. Thank you so very much. I would love to have you here more often, man. We've loved having you for so long, and you know, we know life gets in the way. It happens. There's no ifs, no ands, no buts. It happens. So all good. All good. All right. So neither Kylan nor Jackson have responded yet, but we're gonna keep rolling. Somebody else is gonna come in and buy that last seat. I can feel it. We need one more battler. One more battle. And they will come soon enough. All right, Genesis Nightmare. You are getting an MSH collector bounty. So let's get over here. Get you all highlighted. We're going to you now. And then let's flip back on over here real quick. Get you up here. Oh, there we go. MSH. Oh, Genesis Nightmare. There we go. And was that? Yeah, it was 20 already. So, all right, MSH. Oh, got a box right here. Genesis, if you're around, I got a box. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 in this box. Nothing's been hit out of it yet. Well, nothing huge. Oh, I know. It's all good, JWP. Look at that. My gosh. While you guys are making some thoughts there, I got, as you guys know, or some of you have known, that I have cats. I didn't used to have cats. I had a dog. And then I guess you could say I adopted one of our children's cats when we moved, when they grew old enough and they stayed with us. And boy, oh boy, I tell you what. One doesn't shed at all. The other one sheds a little bit. Doesn't necessarily come into this room. I keep the room shut. But man, before I come into this room, it gets kind of crazy. Let's see, a comic cover. Yes, that would be awesome. All right. So usually when Genesis isn't around, I pick for Genesis. Genesis doesn't mind normally. So I'm going to guess that Genesis isn't going to mind this time either. So, oh, 2 of them. There we go. That's the one. This one's going back in. Don't know where it went back in yet or at. All right. Genesis Nightmare. Now here as well, keep in mind, all right, if for some reason you guys pull a comic cover, you get an extra, I'll throw in a play pack for you. I mean, it's just a little bonus for hitting more. All right, so Genesis Nightmare, here we go. Let me highlight you here. You're up. All right. Good luck to you. Oh, and for this one, we are obviously looking for, well, don't let me say obviously, because what we are looking for is the Gauntlet Mind Stone is what we're looking for. All right, Mjolnir, Hammer of Thor. 952. Put some foiling on that. We got 2124. Endless Ranks of Hydra. Not sure on that one. That one's not listed yet. Dark Fortress. 440. Heroic Intervention. There we go. Foil. 1218. Not bad. Let's see. That one goes there. Oh, there it is. Very nice. Very nice. Here comes Daredevil. Man Without Fear. $89.99. A $90 comic cover right now. Very cool. All right. There we go. Genesis Nightmare with that nice, beautiful Daredevil. Very cool. All right. And here we go. Free pack, just like I said. Non-bounty, but it's still a free pack. All right. Hulk Smash. We got Iron Lad, Diverging Destiny. Shield Helicarrier. Rick Jones, Destined Sidekick. Grim Reaper. And Heroic Feast. 42 cents. Foil Killmonger. And that is it. Very cool. Congratulations on that, Genesis. Got yourself an extra pack. Right. Let's take a look here real quick. Let me get this mounted down here. And get you all sleeved up and taken care of. Couple of nice sleeves along with the nice hit. So that was a pretty good pack. That was actually a pretty good pack. There we go. Dark Fortress was a decent hit, so we'll get that there. And then the rest of these we will get into its own. Frog called, and there you go. He sure did. He sure did. He said, make it happen, and it happened. So, very cool. Frog. Man. Got any answers yet? I do not have an answer from either one, but that's all right. The night is young. Like I said, it's the weekend. We got Sebastian. We got JWP Frog. That gets tongue-tied for me for some reason. But we will make it happen sooner than later. Nice hit. Absolutely. Now, a Mana Vault or an Imperial Seal. I know. We got to get one more. This is one of those ones I can't jump into. This is one of those ones I can't jump into. Okay. Just to kind of show you guys. Remember, we're doing a Double Masters 2022 collector box. All right. High gets choice between a Codex, an SOS Codex bundle, and another Double Masters 2022 pack. So that is where we stand on those. All right, let me double check, see if anybody else got in on anything. Again, it is Friday. A lot of people doing their thing. So let me double check and see what we've got going on here. So Sebastian. Looks like there might have been one more. Let's see. Let me reload it. It's taken a few. I hope that does not affect our night tonight. It's taking forever to reload. All right, I look on my phone. Dan Paz. Also getting an MSH bounty attempt. All right. Yes, Kylan was one of the ones. Ooh, 21. Bounced us up to 21. If that's hit, I'll eat my shoe. All right, just pulled a random out of the box. Right. Let me get Shopify loaded up on my phone. Looks like computer's not pulling it up right now. All right, here we go. Now I ski it. Yep, Dan Paz. All right, I got you, buddy. I got you. I see it there. All right, cool. So Dan Paz. Get back over here. We'll add Dan Paz. Here, let's just do this. Dan Paz. There you go, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your support. All right, and let's flip on back over. I got you already listed here. We got another collector pack ready to go. Let's move this stuff out of the way real quick. All right, where am I? Okay, this down here. The prizes in the double masters haven't really hit, so believe it's due. Yes, and you're right. The first box that we had a couple of weeks ago, that one hit pretty good. I think we had a, I know we had a Smothering Tithe recently. I want to say we had one last week, and we had something else that was pretty good. Not last week, but the first box that I had. I got 3 boxes at the time. So, all right, Dan, here we go, buddy. 1-pack snipe right here. See what we can do for Dan. If you're here, I got 3 on the left, 2 on the right. 3 on the left, 2 on the right. Beer. Beer. And Butcher and Emrakul. Yep. Okay, yeah, Kozilek. Yeah. Man, it's going slow right now. That's kind of weird. All right, Dan Paz. Still the last one. Dan, I have not seen you yet. So I am going to, I think you just snuck in and made a purchase. You probably, a lot of you guys come in and buy one and then you turn around and you come back a little bit later. Hey, yeah, I just saw what I hit, stuff like that, which is cool. Because I know everybody's got something to do and you're still stopping in and you're still supporting the stream. So I really, really appreciate it. All right, no mana drain or force of negation. All right, get to the orders there. There's your Dan Paz. Okay, just trying to stall and give him a little bit more time. All right, let's see. Going right down the middle, and there's 1. So it looks like we got 3 on the left and 1 on the right now. All right, Dan Paz, here we go for you, buddy. MSH right here. We double check, make sure MSH is right. Yes, it's okay. All right. Let's pull it up. All right, Dan. Good luck to you. Doom variant, be a good card to get out of that collector box. All right, good luck. All right, starting off, Hulk, strongest there is. All right, foil version. 678. Yami class mothership, 867. Thunderbolts Conspiracy, 64. Show and Tell. There's your Mythic. Drink him if you got him. 377. Electra, Daughter of the Hand. 243. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it, buddy. Every time I pick for Dan, it comes in right after I'm done. Comes in right after I'm done and says, dealer's choice. So anytime you purchase, if you want, you can put it in the chat and I will scroll back up and try to find it if it's in there. Somebody will probably see it and be able to tell me too when it gets to your turn. Just so that anything that you might see or want is taken care of, ahead of time. So, all right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All All right, still waiting on one more. We still need one more for that battle down there. You can see that one spot is open. One spot is open. Still haven't heard from either of the two. Usually, one of the two chimes in. I'm a little amazed. They must be super busy tonight. Probably getting ready for next weekend already. So, probably already getting ready for next weekend. All right. Cool. There we go. All right. Jacksonville rain. It's going to start raining here soon, apparently. All right. All right, so let's go back to it real quick. So as of right now, you guys see this one right here. All right, down in the lower right-hand corner here, we are looking for a battler right here. We got JWP Frog got in on 2 seats, Sebastian Royce, and we need one more. High is the choice between a Double Masters collector pack or a Codex bundle. And the low gets whatever the high doesn't take. So, all right, so we're trying to get that. Let's see. Do variant dealers right now. Yep. And then, of course, we got MTG Cards Review. Up top here is in on the actual MSH Play collector battle. So what we're looking for here is we've got that, and then we've got that, and then we've got that. All right, so we're battling. The high gets choice, and then the low gets whatever's left over. All right, so we got that going on as well. Go. And it is Friday, so sometimes it takes a little bit of time for everybody to catch up. We get people that kind of pop in after 9:30, 10 o'clock because they are at Friday Night Magic usually. We do have 13 people watching right now, so that's pretty cool. Appreciate you all. Thank you so very much for being here. And let me double check and see if we got anything else going on at the moment. We do not. All right, so what I may have to do for right now is obviously kill some time. So I'm going to have to do some scanning and whatnot, which is, in my opinion, pretty cool. So who are we looking for?
He keeps calling.
Oh, I didn't know he was here. I heard that they came. I thought they left. Papa? All right. Well, we'll see if anyone's brave enough to hop into the battles. Yep. He's like, ooh, there's too much in there I want to play with. I got stuff everywhere. What are you doing? What you got? You got a ball? Is that a ball? Is that a ball? Can you squeeze it for me? Oh, I thought it's got the little hole in it. Yeah? Yeah, I'm going to have it. Here we go. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I can't get it. All right. Bye. Bye. Grandkids stopping on in to say hi. All right. So, cool thing is we can do some scanning. So, I'm down with that. All right. So, let's look at some stuff here. So, the scan stuff goes into a pull game that I am putting together. Hopefully, one day we'll get to run it, but I have to have enough. I have to actually have enough to warrant running it. So, all right. So let me get all set up. In the meantime, I'll keep my eyes open for any requests. Let me check here. Hold on one second. Let me try Greg as well. I can try Greg Marston. Steve P's not here right now. I'm guessing he might be an option as well. Let's see. Greg, where you at? Patrick's doing his thing. All right. Oh, Jay Surfaz. Got a Primo battle running if you're interested. All right, let's see. What else we got? Who else we got in here? Man, I got so many people listed. All right, Jason Fast, Kylan, I got you, Jackson. Feldy's got stuff going on tonight. Let's see. Rustin's doing his thing. Steve P not here yet. Oh. Greg, there you are. All right, reached out to Greg. Let's see. A lot of happy birthdays. You got to burn through all those. It's past time now. Let's see. Hey, Titanium Man. He'll be back at some point. Ooh. All right, let's see. All right, I think we're good for now. Let's go back. All right, so I got 1, 2, 3. Got 6 people contacted. We'll see what happens there. 6 people contacted right there. All right, and the queue. Here we go. We have to do the queue is wide open. So looks like we are a little on the slow side tonight, but that's okay. Time will come. Time will tell. It's all good. Nope, that's 23rd. Let's try now. Boom. Queue is open. Let's see, where are we looking? Let's see, right here. Boom. Oh. And then we will. There we go. Queue is wide open. Sweet. There we go. Yep. People will stop in. People will stop in. As of right now, though, we are in limbo at the moment. So let's get this on here. All right. I think I'm going to have to grab this. Move that back for now. Yep, someone will get in. Sebastian's on that list. Sebastian's on the correct list. That was a different battle trying to fill up. I'd say, man, I think everybody is going to see Supergirl tonight, but I don't think that's the case. Ooh, Jackson. All right, Jackson's got a pass tonight. See if that one works. Yes. I only went for shinies tonight. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We're going to get some. Somehow I paused my stream. All right. Delver. Going to go back. Scanned and not sorted. We'll run this tonight, one way or another. One way or another, JWP Frog and Sebastian, this will run tonight. There we go. Okay. See if this works. Okay, let me do some. Tweety, you can open my secret lair in my box, see what rando card I got. I can do that. If you want me to, JWP Frog, I can do that. I know you wanted it sealed, though. I spent more than intended on delivery for Father's Day. Otherwise, I'd have been greedy enough to buy a second seat. Nope, I don't mind at all, JWP Frog. It's okay. Some of these battles, the more expensive battles, takes a little time to fill. But we will get it filled. Somebody will step up. Yeah, hang on. Let me do this real quick. It's scanned a Man of War. Are you guys okay with this view? I wanted to do this tonight just to kind of get an idea on whether you guys liked seeing the prices right away. I know it's not perfect, so but you know, at some point I wanted to kind of introduce, since I'm already looking up prices for everybody, I wanted to kind of introduce something that made it a little bit quicker. So I'm hoping you guys are enjoying this kind of thing. So I thought it was neat that we'd be able to do this. So anyways, here we go. This is a Devastation of Dragons. There we go. That's the Rainbow Foil edition. JWP Frog, let me know when you're ready, when you're in the garage and ready. And I'll get to cracking this thing for you. Here's some foil. All right. I guess that means you are ready. Shiny Dragons of Death. All right. Here we go. As with all of them, thank you for being a part of Secret Lair. You are so awesome. There you go. All right. Next up. Anything else in there? Nope. Nothing else in there. I'm going to use this to put some of your better stuff in, I think. So, okay, here we go. All right, starting off with Kokusho, the Evening Star foil, 3033. Let me sit this right here. I don't like. Let me do something here real quick. I want to be able to show the entire thing, so a little bit. All right, let's see if that shows any more. All right, so that is a $30 card right there, so that's a top loader. All right, that's the first one. Skyline Despot. $4.70, $4.70. Niv Mizzet Perun. $17.80. Okay, we'll take that one. Scion of the Dragon. $18.96. Nice. All right. Pontiff of Blight. Pontiff of Blight. $7.96. That's the retro foil as well. All right, there you go, buddy. So not too shabby. We got that all together here. Let me go ahead and put that in there. And put it right back in here for you, JWP Frog. And if I end up getting a big enough box, I'll send it like this. If it doesn't fit in the box, I'll take it out and send it as normal. Now we got Jackson and Josh Fornelli are out, but I've got Jarrett, Kyle, and Greg possible. So, no, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right. So let me take them off of here now. All right. Since all of these are specific to my pull game. We already checked that one. Let's try this one. Rasputin. Is that the right Rasputin? No, that's number 62. Foil 27. All right, got 10 on. Anybody interested? We need one more for that battle down in the lower right-hand side of your screen right there. Foil Silver Scrutiny. Ohabi Caleria. Ohabi Caleria. These etched, they're sometimes give me a hard time, so I'll put these aside and I'll check the etched later if it doesn't scan. Shadow Right Priest, 25. There's a Spark Rupture. That last one scanned pretty good, and then we bumped into the Ohabi. It didn't scan. We'll put this aside as well. Sunstar Chaplain. Let's straighten this up. There we go. Sunstar Chaplain, number 40, 18 cents. All right, Revival of the Ancestors, 22. Espers to Magicite. 27 cents. Number 114. Let's change that one. 50 cents. Oh, wait a minute. What we got? What we got? Somebody's making an order. Drellor got something going on. Let's see. Drellor, what you got for me, buddy? Let me do it. I'm going to scan a couple more of these real quick. 49 cents. Balam. 272. EDE, Lonesome Ibot. 28 cents for 130. Oh, not the right one. It is 432. 42 cents. There you go. Outlaws Merriment. And we'll do one more. Murera, Trash Tactician. So all bunk. All this is bulk rare going into. I have some bulk rare sets over there, and I do sleeve up everything, including bulk rares, commons, and everything. So I have thousands and thousands and thousands, and that I mentioned thousands of those little penny sleeves. So all right. So we are going to shut this down for one quick second, just in case. All right, here we go. Pull this back out. Align that back up. Just kind of putting this off to the side for a minute. And let's see. What'd you get, Drellor? Let's take a look. Thank you for chiming in the meantime. All right. 4 Chaos Play bounty attempts. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. Jaser Faz is out. Says he's at work for another hour and a half. Wants to be here live for it, which I get. I get that. All right. So it could be, let's see, hour and a half. Could be 11 o'clock when we run it. I don't want it to be, but sometimes, that's the way it goes. All right, let's go on deck here. Let's highlight you real quick here. Flip on back to your bounty. And we are going to put Drellor up here. Drellor 813 for 4. 129. There we go. All right, Drellor, we're going to pull some packs for you. Some random packs for you. All right, here we go, buddy. All right, number 2. Aether Drift. Number 6. Finally home. Look at that, Mr. Kyle. Doing great, my friend. Doing great. Number 5. Foundations. Just waiting on one more player. One more player. Here we go. 3. All right, there's your 4. Double Masters 2022 still has 1 seat left open. Looking to fill that as soon as we can. I'll run that bad boy. And that was for Drellor. So let me get Drellor's card back up here real quick. All right, Drellor, good luck to you. Flip on over here. All right, Drellor, going to start us off here with a Tarkir Dragonstorm. All right, and we are looking for that borderless foil Elspeth Stormslayer. Now we got a Yatham Road Watcher, 20 cents. A foil Marshal of the Lost. It's uncommon. Sometimes we check those. All right. Another Tarkir coming. Songcrafter Mage. 20 cents. Meringue River Region. Let's check that one out. 278. It's close. 370, 378. 378 is the card. All right. Frontier Bivouac. Requilary Dragon token. Figure there might be a little bit of yum yum on that. Guess not. All right. Aether Drift. Aether Drift. We are looking for that foil Aether Spark. All right. Wax and Shape Thief. 38 cents. Non-foil. Crash and Burn is a common. All right. And last pack magic right here. We got Foundations. Foundations. We are looking for a Chroma's Memorial Special Guest. Soulstone Sanctuary. 53 cents. And Divine Resilience Foil. Yep, 0.32. Island and an art card. Wow, there you go. Very nice. All right. Got you wide open right now. Wide open right now. Nope. Okay. All right, Drellor. Appreciate your support, my friend. Anybody else who wants to get in on the good stuff? I got the good stuff rolling right now. JWP Frog and Sebastian Royce are ready for people to jump in on the good stuff. It's the good stuff. Lollipop. All right, turn this down for a sec. Right. There we go. Q's wide open again. Right. Yeah, wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. All right, Kyle, wide open if you want to get in on something. I know Cards and Review is looking for some people to fill up his battle. Unfortunately, I think everybody is, well, can't say everybody because only we got a handful going on right now. So, all right, let's flip on back and see what we got. Anything updating? Nothing at the moment. Okay. All right. Take a look here. Play Battle has one in it right now. We got MTG Cards and Review. Has one in it. More than likely, you're going to buy into that and probably wait until Tuesday to fill it. Just kind of a heads up on that one. That's kind of what I see on that one for right now. We could obviously use more in the collector battle. We only need one more seat filled there. But I think we're going to probably find that on the back end here. Of the stream. Just seems to be where we're headed at the moment. So anything else is perfectly fine. Anything else perfectly fine, obviously. Now, guys, keep in mind, I do have just regular packs if you're interested in regular packs. And I have put 4 play packs or Yeah, play packs so far on the Chaos, well, not the Chaos Bounty, on the Bounty, where you can buy just that pack. So if you're interested, that's available as well. All right, so in the meantime, I'm going to get me set up to do some more scanning. Hopefully we'll get some decent cards here soon. And we'll wait for more people to trickle in. It's the way it is on Friday nights now. People seem to be going out to Friday Night Magic a little bit more now. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Just got an order. So, let me do this. It might have been just for the play battle, so let's find out. Oh, Drellor. Drellor, there we go. Drellor's in on the play battle. There we go. All right, so we have... Come on. All right, we got Drellor in on the play battle. So let me do this. Kyle, if you want in on that, we can get you in on it. We're going to have to wait for a couple more people, obviously, to show up. Just like we need one more person for this battle right here. This battle is the Double Masters 2022 Collector Battle. There we go. All right. Boom. All set. Play with their cards. Play battle, play with their cards. Yeah, that's right. All right. Good there, good there. All right, so Brian's in on the play as well. Brian's in on the play as well. Brian. Keep saying Brian. Drellor. Different people. All right. Keep looking over and seeing the people texting me. They are. You want to bring him to the door real quick? Step between worlds. 26 cents. Malcolm the Eyes. 28 cents. Rasheen. 21. Ovika. Enigma Goliath. Waiting to turn my sprinkler on. I turn it on as soon as I come home from work most of the time. There we go. 42. Slow Bad. Iron Golem. All right, we're getting there. No, never mind. Spot back down. Aether Revolt. 24. Ready for Karavik the Punisher. 92. Marchesa, Dealer of Death. One Last Job. 22. Put that back. 22. Huh? Yeah, bring him in.
I don't want him on camera.
I'm not going to go on camera.
You say bye-bye, Papa?
Rush of Dread. Oh, how you doing? Don't put him on camera. I don't want him on camera.
Bye-bye.
Oh, look at that. You just reached out for it. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Papa. Bye-bye.
Bye. Don't cry again. I know you will.
Okay, bro.
Well, he's like, no, leave it open. All right, water restriction already been dinged by Water Authority? Really? That's rude. In my opinion, that's rude. Far Fortune Boss. Boommobile. And it's usually... All right, we'll get that one later. Radioactive Spider. There we go. 212. Let's see if that Boommobile works now. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the whole water restriction thing. I think that's dumb. We're America, and we have the ability to do just about anything. You're paying for it. What I would do is allow you to do it, but raise the price a little bit if they want to limit. Some people will not do it, and then other people will do it. So I totally get it. All right, Ira, Grand Lotus, 227, Curse Cloth Wrappings, 81. Looks like we're going through a little lull right here. A couple of streams ago, we had like 50 in a row that were all buck or more. Decimate, 26. Endless Detour, 23. Wheel of Potential, beautiful looking card. Steam Flogger Boss. That one is actually the list right here. 15 cents. And that's why I love Michigan. Water is never too far away, and they don't complain about you using it unless the whole aquifer is basically depleted at that point. And that, well, I mean, I guess that's kind of like being here in Florida. I'm right on the coast. Abomination. Ooh, different number, 452. Pearl Ear Imperial Advisor, 363. March from Velas Vale, or Velas Vel. But yeah, we're right on the coast. But I mean, still, we never really had any issues at all. So kind of wild. Come back wrong. 42 after foiling it. Origin of Spider-Man, 37. And the newspaper version, is that what they call it? Or I can't remember what they call that particular one. Rannon Shaw, foil, 34. And we got 113. That is Chung and Lily Nomads. What a freaking name, huh? All right, let's see. Twitch, Twiddler's Place. Because it brought up something. Somebody followed me. And usually when they follow me, it's because they're spamming something. Let me see. Twiddler. Nope, wrong one. Twitch. Go to my channel. Oh, wow. Interesting. Everything's up there. Yo, buddy, I just follow you. I'm also a fellow streamer. Let's support each other, grind, and maybe play games. Yeah, no. How about we click that and we... Nope. All right, you're out. You're out of there. I got 81 followers, and nobody comes over to Twitch. That's crazy. We don't have restrictions on water yet, but they make us pay here on the island like Twitch. Okay, so they do that there. Interesting. Okay. All right, Summoner's Grimoire, 205. Joshua Phoenix is dominant, 159. There we go. 229. Yep. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Maybe that's the start of things to come. Let's get a little bit closer here and see. Mysterio, Master of Grand Illusion, 37 for 28 cents. Same. Oh, not foil. Spinneret and Spiderling. And Ultimate Green Goblin. All right. All under $1 right there. Yay, bot got it. That's right. Let's have fun with each other. Let's stream together. So weird. Some of these crazy things. All right. The death of Gwen Stacy. 38 cents. Grievous wound. That one might have to come back. Let's see. Grievous wound. There we go. That is 375, 102. Let's go to 375, 101. That's right. Sent that bot to the shadow realm. You okay? 64. Oh. Desert Warfare. 116. It's actually 64. Nashi Moon's Legacy. Number 30. That's what, man. All these numbers are way off. Solum Simulacrum. Oh, come on. Thought we had some value there finally. I have a Grievous Wound deck, do you? Very cool. 186, 420, 420. 33 cents. Maria, Scholar of Antiquity. 305 for 28 cents. Defiler of Dreams. Yep, got all these garbage cards. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to break the monotony here in just a minute. I'm glad I'm getting some of the jank out of the way, which is really good. But we do need some stuff for the actual pull game. So, easiest way to do that is to pull up some stuff that is guaranteed to have value. And that is vintage. So here in just a minute, I'm going to be pulling some vintage stuff up for you guys to see. Rampaging Aetherhood. Skyseer's Chariot. Cursed Cloth Wrappings. There it is again, 91. And Voyager Glide Card. 36. Web Strike Elite. 186. Prophet of the Scarab. Number 25. 32 cents. Draconautics Engineer. Debris Beetle. Crypt Caller Chariot. Zahur, Glories Past. Count on Luck. These usually go pretty good. Okay, we'll have to check that one later. Sita Varma, Masked Racer. Uh-oh. Now we're going to get it on all the... There we go. Maybe I just needed to come closer. Hey, what's going on, Dave B? We are currently waiting. We've already whipped through everything tonight so far. We're waiting on some more people to join us to get in on a couple of battles. So the one we are really trying to fill right now is this collector battle right here. We need one more battler. It is on the expensive side, but it's a Double Masters 2022. 2 out of 4 people are going to win an extra prize, and that is either a collector pack, another Double Masters collector pack, or a codex. So if you're interested, that is available. So it worked there, and now it's not working again. Nissa, World Soul Speaker, there we go. 1329, 29, 29. Guardian Sunmare Foil, 334. A Cursed Juneyard. Of course, if you don't want to get on that, we have a Play Booster battle. Play booster battles a little bit on the lower side. A little more affordable, but, you know, less exciting. Just because it's play as opposed to collector. All right, we'll check that later. Second Harvest, $279, finally. All right, 417, there we go. Good card. Thalia. There is a picture of what Ed's daughter is going to look like in the future right there. They've got a vision of the future on a card right here. There is Thalia. All right, next up, Bloodhall Priest. 232. Winter, Cursed Rider. 228. Zodiarch, Umbral God. 128. Sin Spirit's Punishment. 30 cents. That is a 242. Akul, the Unrepentant. I was going to say, these regular basic cards are now giving me a hard time. Number 189, 38 cents. Rumbleweed. There we go. 351 for the Rumbleweed. Let's check the right number. 478. Went up a little. Take that one. All right. Captain Howler, Sea Scourge. That one is close, just not close enough. Lumbering World Wagon. 316, 316. Spell Queller. Foil. 320. Beautiful card. Mutinous Massacre. 222. Xenomorph Imago. 217. Lord of the Unreal. 39 cents. 322. Rent is Due. That is number 11 for 22 cents. And Moreland, Devourer of Spiders, number 59 for 38 cents. All right. That's all good, Dave. We're trying to fill either one. So we've got we got 3 here waiting for 1 more, and we've got 2 here waiting for 3 more. So I'm not sure if we're going to fill it tonight. We may have to carry over until Tuesday. Tuesday seems to be our more popular day right now until what you call it, Let's Out, Friday Night Magic, in the later evening. All right. But totally up to you. Totally up to you. All right, where is my vintage? All right. All right, give me a second. I've got to unsleeve them or they won't, many of them won't scan properly. If you guys are interested in the older stuff, this is your chance to check some stuff out. Oh, nice. Okay. There you go, tracker. Temporal Aperture. Bless you. Osium Strip. Rock Basilisk. Flash. Come on. Come on. I know I got you. There we go. Slowly but surely. We got you right there. All right. Then we got Artifact Blast. Artifact Blast. Primal Clay. Put me in for the... Okay. All right. So we've got Kyle. Oops. Kyle Lueda. All right. Hey, it said, bless you, Miss Twids. She said thanks. Yeah, well, yeah, apparently, yeah. That's funny. All right, and Dave B, if you want in on the play battle, I'll put you down as non-paid, and we'll just be waiting for one more there as well. But mainstay as well. We are looking to fill this one as well. So definitely need somebody to step up and help us fill that one out. Again, I think that's going to be a little bit later when we see that one. 99% of the time it runs. When we get 3 in, we usually find one more that's willing to take the chance. We should be able to find that tonight. All right, now, getting down to the nitty-gritty on these vintage cards. Just to let you know, many of these cards are in really good, lightly played condition. Some of them, some of you guys might look at and go, it's a little more on the moderately played side and all that stuff. But it's all right. They're vintage. You're not going to get, unless you're opening pack fresh, this is about as near mint as you're getting. So, ooh, that is a beta. Is that a beta? That might be that's an actual alpha. Interesting. Okay. Got an alpha card. I mean, it's nothing to go nuts about, but it's an alpha card. So if you haven't seen an alpha card yet, you're going to see one here in just a minute. We're going to start off, though, right here. All right, so we are looking. All right. We are looking. This is an unlimited. Let me raise this up and tilt it down a little bit. Bring it up. Oh, no, let's bring it back. Tilt it up. Here we go. I think we're good. Let's see. All right, copper tablet. That says beta, but it's not the beta version. This is the unlimited, so that is $57.98. You can tell it's unlimited from the double border. Okay, it's got the, oh, hang on. It's got the double border here, but now I wonder if there's a misprint along the top. I mean, it looks like it's the, if it's unlimited, which in my opinion, it looks like the unlimited version because of the double border, that would be $57.98. Oh, my bad, Brian. All right, see, that's your double border. And then no date. Nothing was dated up until, what, 4th edition? Maybe a little bit before then. But on this side, you don't see the double border. So you've got double border down and around. Now, I can check the validity of the card on the back here. I've got the things set up here. I love when I get home and there's a Twiddler box. I like it too. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should test. Let me see if I can get this thing to work real quick. Let's see if it comes up on my screen. It's not coming up at the moment. Yeah, unlimited. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too. I just wanted to, because of the fact that it has the actual, let me turn this off. All right, because of the fact that it actually has one side that is not double bordered, it kind of made me wonder on the validity of the. But anyways, it's in fairly good condition. I think on the back here is only where you might see something on the corner, and honestly, it's not that bad. Not for an unlimited card. See, this I would put, my opinion, it's near mint for an unlimited card. So, since that unlimited is listed, we are looking at $57.98-ish. Some people might say it's a little bit lower due to the ding and all that. Now, if you're sending it in to get it slabbed, different story. I understand that's got to be perfect and all, but for kind of our sake, really, it's a LP to NM. Right. That's a nice $57 card right there. All right, next up, Hidden Path. That's the dark. It is a reserve list card too. Very nice. Winter's Night from Alliances. $0.89. All right. Does not calculate at the moment. There's your alpha. There is your alpha. See how long your tops and bottoms are? Let me bring this up a little more and show you the. Matter of fact, let's just do this. There we go. Now you can see it a little bit better. All right. Beta has short sides and ends. So that is an alpha spell blast. Alpha usually had taller sides and low and stuff. Oh, I guess I'm not showing it. There we go. Now you can see it a little better. So that's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Spence? All right, so let's scan it. Spell Blast, that's revised. Now you got foreign black border, but it's not a foreign black border. Up here, collector's edition and all, but we're going to slide right on down, right here to limited alpha. Right there. Limited alpha is $36.82. Very nice. I'm not sure. Let me see. Alpha MTG card identification. It's iconic, distinctly rounded corners and black borders. Alpha cards have no set symbol, no copyright date, feature noticeably shorter, thicker typography, which it is. See the vision. Corner radio. This is the most reliable tell. Alpha cards were cut with a much more extreme 2mm corner radius than every other set in Magic print. Overlap your card with a modern card if the corners are vastly different. Okay, that's a good idea. I have to get I need a white border card though. I guess here we go. I'll get a different style. So if the borders are different, they look relatively. Maybe it's a beta. Maybe the tall one is the beta. Maybe I'm looking at that wrong. Alpha versus beta. It says, unlike Alpha's deeply rounded corners, verify genuine beta by checking for the bluish core via light transmission and confirming the official weight. This might be a beta then. I might be looking at a beta. So let's look at it as a beta then instead of an alpha. So that's $6.99. $6.99 on that one. There we go. $6.99 on that beta. Yes, you're right. You're right, Coach and Brian. You're both right. Yep. It's been a while since I looked at the beta and the alphas, but still, that is a beta card. So it's in great condition. Let me get back to including the back of it. See how tall those borders are? Isn't that crazy? All right, next up is a Grim Feast. $7.79. $7.79 for a Grim Feast. That is Mirage. Mirage on that one. All right, still looking for one more for the big battle here. Still looking for one more for the big battle here. 4 seats, 1 collector pack each of a Double Masters 2022. High is choice between a Codex bundle and another Double Masters 2022 pack. Low is the whatever wasn't picked by the high. All right, we also need, we got Cards or Review, Drellor, and Kyle in on the play battle for a collector and pre-release kit. We need 2 more for that one as well. So, but this is the one we want to try and get filled right here, baby. The nice big one. So, Coffin Queen, $5.53. Yeah, is that Weatherlight? No, Tempest. That's right. Tempest. Oh, let's put this one back real quick. All right. Oh, you see how okay, Kylan is out too, so. All right, Winter's Night. I know we had it close. There we go, Winter's Night. Because that's the same one we had a minute ago. We still need to scan it though. Breath Stealer's Crypt Visions, $11.43. Now again, these are tentative prices because some of these are a little iffy on being near mint and light play. All right, Amulet of Unmaking from Mirage. There's the Rack from Antiquities. Nice. That is not revised. That is Antiquities. So let's find. There it is up top there. Look at that. 1957 on that one. Very nice. Okay. Oh, another Breath Stealer's Crypt. 11.43 again. We got an Elvish Farmer from Forgotten Realms. Not Forgotten Realms. Fallen Empires. Elvish Farmer. That is one of the cards from the ever so popular, not in a good way. 2 spots, JWP Frog. 2 spots left in the other one. If Kyle's still around and is willing to buy in, then there are 2 spots left on the other back. Drellor said, I think, was it Drellor? No, it was, let me see. Hold on 1 second. So Kyle said put him in. Dave B. I don't know if Dave B. is still here. Said he might get in. If he gets in on that one, then there'll be 1 spot left, JWP Frog. Soothsaying, $3.61. Nice. That is Mercadian Mask. That's right. I should have done that. So Dave B wants to chime in and tell me if he's good to go on that one. Library of Lang. There we go. All right. That is revised. 697 on the revised. It's not double bordered. Root Maze, 637, also from Tempest. Goblin Recruiter from Visions, $6. Peacekeeper, nice. That's a reserve list. 1031. That is Weatherlight. Okay, Covetous Dragon. There you go. That one is from Urza's Destiny, also on the reserve list. Brand of Ill Omen, 139 from Ice Age. There's a Bogarden Phoenix, another reserve list. That one's from Visions, $140 on that one. All right, it's 10:22. I think we'll have a couple of people stopping in here soon. Might get in on some of these bigger battles and some of the other battles. So we've got 3 spots here, 3 spots here needed, 1 spot here needed. Artifact Blast, 236. That was another Antiquities. There's another Antiquities, Primal Clay. Primal Clay, Antiquities, 332. Another Artifact Blast. Oh, keep my hand out of the way. There we go. All right, Flash, $3. Right there. That's from Mirage. The Rock Basilisk is also from Mirage. Ooh, not good though. 59 cents. All right, Bojium Strip, $4.53. $4.53 on that one. Very nice. Temporal Aperture, $5.16. Okay, that's gone up over time. Not a lot. Tracker from the Dark. Tracker from the Dark, $5. Nice. All right, and Clone. There we go. $8.60. That is, get in here and go down to Revise. That actually going to come down, I'm pretty sure. $126, yeah. That is revised. No double border. Multani Marrow Sorcerer, $16.75. Very nice. Oh, look at that. Heart of Yavimaya. That is from Alliances. Let's see if that has any value right now. $2.54. Oh, Nameless Race. $3.81. Another dark. Says the dark, but it actually, this is, oh no, it does. There is 1 or 2 cards, I can't remember, they're black cards from, I think, the dark that don't have the symbol on it. Thought Lash, nice. Thought Lash. Cumulative upkeep. Remove the top card from your library from the game. If you do not, remove your library from the game and bury Thought Lash. 0 to remove top card of your library from the game to prevent 1 damage to you. Interesting. And that, for tonight, is our reserve list, I guess you could say. So there you go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5 to 6 to 7, 28, 29 cards. There you go. 29 more cards to add. 29 more cards to add to the game. The big game that we're putting together. All right. So, here's what we gonna do. Here's what we gonna do. We're gonna give it another few minutes and see if we can fill the game. If we cannot fill the game, I have an option. So, I'm going to sleeve up these cards that are going into my... go ahead and shut this down real quick. Boom, oh, boom, boom. All right, I'll sleeve up these cards. And when I'm done sleeving up these cards, I'm going to tell you what I'm doing. So I asked you guys earlier, I don't know if you heard me, but I was trying to find out what you guys were doing for your 4th of July. Any exciting plans or anything? I know we're not doing anything exciting for the 4th of July. We used to have some people that we used to hang out with, some family members on my wife's side before a divorce happened. And we used to go buy $500, $600, $700 worth of out of state, we'll say, fireworks. And then we would bring them back to a neighborhood that they were living in, which is kind of a cool neighborhood I wanted to move into at one point, me and my wife, because they do all kind of celebrations and they do up all the holidays really good there. We would do firework battles with other neighbors. So there'd be like a really, really cool, crazy, and everybody lived around this big lake. The lake was not very small. You probably had a good 200 to 250 people living in this neighborhood. And they all lived, there was the waterfront all the way around this big, huge lake. And then there were the people that were across the street. So you'd have a street running between them. And then you'd have everybody across the street. So you had all those houses on the water, all the houses outside the water. And then every single one had like almost a kind of like a branch off, you know, kind of like it would go up here, back and around, and then you'd go a little more, and then up here, back and around. Every once in a while, they'd have 2 of them. And also, there was at least, I want to say, 200 to 250 houses out there. Now, out of the 200 to 250 houses that were out there, they would, you know, one guy, as soon as kind of dusk hit, you know, still a little bit of light out, they'd start firing off, you know, piddly stuff here and there, doing stuff in the road for the kids and all that stuff. You know, everybody'd be drinking and have a good time and all that stuff. And you couldn't see the neighbors that were firing off their stuff usually. You usually couldn't see the neighbors firing off their stuff. But, you know, because you'd have one back here behind you. Then you have one down there on the river or the water. You have one across the way on the water. Kind of really cool, actually, the way that it all kind of came together. So we would, you know, between the 2 of us, we'd have about $1,500 to $2,000 worth of fireworks. And we'd have a great time just till midnight almost. Sometimes it was like, geez, how much more of this crap did we actually buy and have, you know? But it was always a good time. Lots of smoke in the air, obviously. And then, of course, the divorce happened. So we probably did that for 3 or 4 years. And then, of course, you know, stuff happens. Life happens. So going to the city on Friday and seeing Ludacris for free at the fair. On the 4th, going to firework battle with my neighbors. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, firework battles are always cool. So that's my opinion. All right. So I'm about, I want to say about halfway done sleeving these up. So hang tight with me. My friend's dad used to strap quarter sticks of dynamite to rockets. Holy crap. Yeah, we used to throw, they had these bombs that would go off, rain or not. And, of course, this is something we probably shouldn't have done, but this was years ago, back when everybody was still being crazy and all. So, again, everybody lived around this lake, but we would have these big fireworks that you could shoot into the air, but instead of shooting them into the air, we'd chuck them as far as we could into the lake, and we watched the explosion in the lake. So you would, you would, it was really cool. So, probably not to the fish. Probably not to the fish, because it was a large lake. That you would, again, it's 100 houses around it, or I don't know, maybe a little less than that, but still, we had a good time. All right, let's get all these sleeved up. I love irresponsible fireworks stories. Okay, here's another one, and most people have probably done this. When I was about, I don't know, probably 30 years ago now, I used to live in an apartment complex where we used to party all the time and everything. A bunch of college students lived there, and around the corner, probably 5 miles from there, was one of the big naval bases here in Jacksonville, NAS Jax. And a lot of people, that weren't living in barracks and stuff like that would live there. They would live there at the this apartment complex. There was actually 3 big apartment complexes next to each other. But we used to live in the apartment complex that had our apartment. When you walked out the back, there was a big sand volleyball court, like a beach volleyball court. And then right next to that was a pool with an island. So we would go, two different things we would do. Number one, these are 2 stories. So the guys up top on the bottom, the people at the bottom always had screened-in porches. And then the ones up top, we had open porches. So if you wanted a closed-in porch, you'd live on the bottom. If you wanted an open porch, you'd live up top. And it just wasn't screened in. So one of our, because we had we almost had an entire apartment. I think it was like 12 apartments, 6 on the bottom, 6 on the top. And every people that partied together was like every single one of them, but like maybe one. So what we would do is we would have parties where people would be up on the six top ones, and there would be a whole bevy of us down on the bottom with what are they called? Roman candles. And we would stand in between. We were at one because you could reach the one right in front of you, the one next to you, the one next to you. So we'd have groups of people in between these, and we would fire off all of not the bottle rockets, but the Roman candles at the people standing up in the porch. And they would either have to dodge, but they would be, problem is they would be bouncing off the walls and the sheds that were up there, because they had little sheds on the side, and the glass and everything, and everybody just got burned. And after a while, they'd light theirs and they'd fire off back at us, but we were all out in the open. So that was the first thing that we would do. And then the second thing that we would do is we would play, let's call it Man on the Mountain or Man in the Middle or something like that. What we would do is everybody would wrestle. There would be 4 or 5 of us that would get on the island in the middle of the pool, and everybody would wrestle. And yes, it would hurt because you were on concrete and you were throwing each other around and stuff. But the first person out of the 4 or 5 of you got thrown in to the water would have to stand on the island and then everybody around you would shoot bottle rockets or Roman candles at you. You'd have to dodge them. So kind of wild. So yeah, bottle rockets. Yeah, bottle rocket fights. Let's see, what were they saying? Love irresponsible. Throwing M80s in the creek. Okay. We used to do acetylene balloon bombs. Very loud if you've ever experienced big ones. Not an acetylene. We use acetylene at work now in our welding process. Let's see, we usually use mortars that didn't fly off and stuck them into old microwaves and then sent it flying. I think we blew a door up to 50 feet off the microwave. That is cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, yes, use the mortars as grenades. Yep, of course. Of course. I think all of us as kids had some pretty cool stories. Yeah, because we used to bring kegs out to the volleyball court each week, full kegs. And by the end of the weekend, we'd have the keg killed. Had a lot of fun. Definitely so. All right, I am completely done here. I did get an order, so let's check the order real quick. Let me put these over here. Is that the way? This back. All right, what is the new order? Let's take a look and see who and what. All right, and it is, of course, not loading. Takes a minute. Oh, it's JWP Frog. Okay. It loaded up finally. So what do we got? Let's go in and see 3 play booster packs. Play booster pack. Play booster pack. MH3. There we go. MH3 for JWP Frog. Thank you much. Bottle rocket, sparkler, fill the balloon and find a way to ignite it from far away. Sparklers all the way. So Kyle was very safe. And I get it. Oh, that's right. I got yours over here because we have you in the battle. Okay. All right. We are just looking for stuff for JWP Frog. JWP Frog. All right, here we go. We got 3 Modern Horizons play boosters. Good luck to you. Ooh, Shilgengar, Sire of Famine. 34 cents on that one. Boltstorm Angel, Snow Covered Waste, Death Defiler, Junk Diver, Nadu, Winged Wisdom, Foil Galvanic Discharge. Wherever someone nearby would do a quarter stick or M80, we would do a big one of those to shut them up for a while. You hear bam, and then you hear kaboom. All right. Last pack magic for you, JWP Frog. Eldrazi Ravager. Let's take a look. Okay. Emissary of Soulfire. Dreadmobile. Revitalizing Repast. With an old growth grove on the back. Let's take a look at that one. Interesting. Almost a buck. Ruby Medallion. 1033. Very nice. Those the medallions have gone up quite a bit. Disruptor Flute. $1.43. Warren Soul Trader foil. It's not good there. Let me delete some of these, since everything that I have scanned is going into my game. All right, let's try it again. Ooh, foil. Warren Soul Trader. Look at that. 1524. Very nice. And an art card. Ooh, signed art card. Very cool. Let's see if this actually scans. Will it? I don't think it will. Nah, I didn't think so. All right, nice. Nice couple here. And the ruby. Very cool. Not too shabby for you there, buddy. Oh, sleeve these up. All right. Hell of a pack. I know. Absolutely. All right. So we've got Sebastian and JWP Frog are here. We have not gotten anybody in to get in on the battle. So, said I wasn't going to do it, but I'm going to do it. So here's what I want to find out from you guys. Number one, JWP Frog and Sebastian, are you guys okay with me taking a seat? All right. The reason I ask is because anything that I get, I can put towards my games and everything. So I don't mind filling seats. I just, a lot of times I'll have to say it in order to force people to get into it. I don't mean force them, but you know, as long as you're good with that. Now, at the same time, I want to ask those of you if you are okay with me sitting in on a battle. If we can get Kyle paid up when we get another battle. If we can get one more battler to fill this, I'll fill the last seat in this one. So we only need one more battler at 55. And then Kyle, if Kyle's willing to pay for his and the other, whoever steps up pays for theirs, I'll fill the last seat there as well. All right? All right, so JWP Frog is cool with it. All right, and because let's see. Okay, cool. What about Sebastian? You okay with it too? I get another order? Yep. Mr. Kyle is taking a 1 Chaos Collector opportunity. Nice. Okay. That is Kyle. Yep. No worries. Flip this over. They're missing a bunch of people tonight. I see Big Nerd Gaming hasn't been back in a while. Patrick, Fat Luggage is missing. Steve P's missing. Snorlax, we see him every once in a while. Kylan's missing tonight. Cardboard Splendor in and out from time to time. Greg Marston's missing tonight. Westema. A lot of people that would fill these that big shoulder bikes. A lot of people that would fill these, just not here tonight. So Leo Slayer, Genesis, Travis, Trista, Steve P, David Brower, Dave B. Haven't seen him. Jacer Faz, Brian Giles. Okay, is here. Sebastian, I have not heard say anything just yet. So, all right. Well, what was I looking for? I was looking for, oh, Kyle. So where is John Smith? It looks like another order came through. So hang tight. Genesis came and bought some stuff at the beginning. But yeah, he has not been here. Absolutely. Oh, look at that. All right, so we got Patrick Garrett. Oh, yeah, screw it. So Patrick Garrett put his name in. So Kyle, if you want to take care of yours, maybe we can get another person in. Well, you know what? Tell you what, I'll run that one first and see if we can't get a fourth for the other battle. So I'll run that one first. All right, so let's see. So we got that. Kyle, I'm pretty sure, is getting in on this, so I will. I'll put him as paid, but I'll just have to wait till it comes across. All right, John Smith for that. So okay. All right, let's go back and take a look. Let's go back and take a look. All right, attempt. Oh, Chaos Collector. That's right. Let's move dish. Move dish. Move dish. All right, we got one Chaos Collector tonight. All right, here we go. I'm going to be probably pulling a lot of these out just to give to you guys a sell. If you want them individually to do bounty attempts, but I'm going to keep some of it in there for the game. So, all right, here we go. 1 through 6 collector packs right here. All right, we got a 3. 3 is what we're looking at. What is our pack on 3? Okay, Innistrad Remastered. That's not bad. All right. Yes, very close. Sebastian. Oh, very cool. Thank you so much, Brian. So, Sebastian, are you okay with me filling the last spot if we can't fill it by the time I run the first battle? Are you okay with me filling that slot? All right, here we go. Ooh, Thing in the Ice. Oh, yeah, there we go. Retro foil, 84 cents. Oh, Grizzlebrand, look at that. Nice little poster for you. $15.94. $15.94. Legia, Forgotten Archangel. $4.33. And Docent of Perfection. So we got the Grizzlebrand at least. Demonic Taskmaster. There you go. All right. Oh. Thing in the Ice and Awoken Horror. I did not even realize. So, because back in the day, they had the little arrow up there, and it's easy to miss. I just want to make sure you're cool with it. Some people are like, nah, don't want to do that. So, yep. All right, so I'm going to run the play battle first. We'll run the play battle first. And give an opportunity for somebody else to come in, possibly, and fill the bigger battle. Kyle, tell Trista I've got 2 boxes of that pitch black on order. It's not released, I guess, yet, or they haven't sent it out yet. So I could be back behind, whatever the deal is with that. So, all right. Got that. And let's go back out here. I really need Gris to get unbanned. Not shining. It was not shiny. No, it was not. All right. Kyle is in. All right. So, unless somebody comes in anytime soon. Here we go. Twiddler's in on this one. All right. Now we still need one more for this one right here. It's a high one, but I'm telling you, this is the good stuff right here. So, and most of you know that. So, all right. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. Shut this down for right now until we get it all sorted out. Okay, not until July. That's what it is. Okay. It's a demon, so I consider it shiny even not. Demon power is always strong. There you go. All right. So in this one, we got cards of review. Let's see. Drellor. Let me find Drellor. There's Kyle. Drellor. Patrick Garrett. And I don't know if mine's in here or not. Twiddler. Finally get to battle the Twiddler. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I want to see these run too, so I am willing, always willing to get it fulfilled, unless there's only like 1 or 2 people in. All right. So this is one, and let me grab a superheroes out of here. We will do a random pull. All right. And that, you know what? There's only 3 left in here. Put them over here. Prize support. Careful. 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 Watch win the. I think I did win the high once. I don't know what I would pick. I'm not sure if I would probably pick the pre-release just so I could get the die out of it. All right, so we will do some pre-shuffling. Again, if anybody wants to join in, they can before it gets to my spot in the game. So if anybody else wants to join, even after it starts, as long as I have not opened a single pack for myself yet. All right. There we go. Get up here. Scratch all this off. Good. All right, here we go. Last one. For honor and glory. That's right. All right. All right, here we go. All right, shuffle one more time. All right. And then I'm going to throw up a, before I actually start, I'm going to throw up a poll on something I used to do. See if you guys are still interested in doing it. There you go. Kyle, you're first. Patrick. Twiddler. Cards to review and Twiddler to pull up the rear. Nice. All right, let me get everybody listed in here appropriately. So we got Kyle. Let's see. Patrick is actually second. So I'll put Patrick here. Put cards and review down here. I try to get the longest ones first. Driller, Kyle. Okay, so we'll put Kyle here, and then Driller is the only one we have to worry about. Here we go. Kyle, Patrick, Driller, cards review, and Twiddler. There we go. All right. All right, now let me type in this poll. All right, there you go. Would you guys be interested in some 1 versus 1 battles? 1 versus 1 battles. I have some stuff listed. Hey, what's up, Snorlax? Good to see you, my friend. All right. So we start off with Mr. Kyle. Gonna do 3 for you. And 3 for me. Again, if anybody wants to join this battle, they can buy the last seat before my turn, which just happens to be the last turn. So get in on this battle. If you're looking and you see, you know, in the past when I saw other people doing this, basically I'd jump in if I didn't see anything hit in the first 3 or 4 slots. So, okay, here we go. Shield flying car. The superhero Civil War. And last pack. The Ruinous Wrecking Crew. Oh, and no more. The Submariner. 313. We'll get that one sleeved up for you. Oh, and it's a Twiddler card. I'll use this for the battle. Unless you want it. Just let me know, Kyle, if you want it. If not, I'm going to use it for the battle tonight. We'll count you up here real quick. All right, so we got 3, 3, and 5. 3 and 5 is 8, 9, 10, 13. 13 points starting off for Kyle. There we go. Very nice. All right, next up, Patrick Garrett. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. That's not a bad start on a play battle. All right, Captain America Wings of Freedom. 28 cents. Bruce Banner, nice. $6.99, turning into the Incredible Hulk. Pack number 2. All right, Ironheart Clever Champion. And last pack for this round for Patrick Garrett. Ooh, there's Abomination right there. You got Daredevil, Man Without Fear. All right, Patrick. Wish that other side counted. I know. I know. Oh, how much is the other side? Let's take a look. Oh, dang. There you go. 6. All right. So we got a 1 and 3 is 4. 4 and 5 is 9. 9 and 4 is 13. 13. All right, Drellor, you're up. All right, got Epic Fight. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, why I put 9 in there? Wolverine, Fierce Fighter. 28. Ares, God of War. All right, Trellor. You got a 2. You got a 3. And 4 is 7. 8, 9, 10. It's relatively close so far. Cards in review. Mercy. 8, 10, nice. Construct a Cosmic Cube. Castle Doom. 44. All right, last pack this round. Hawkeye, Master Marksman. That is it for cards and review for that round. Let's count them up. All right, so we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, last call. Last call. Let me double check, make sure anybody didn't pay for one. All right, we're good. All right, Twiddler going off now. Let's see what happens. Armor Wars. All right. I don't know. I've never seen a Thanos in anything that I've cracked. Gleaming Bastion. The Sentry. Nope. Uncommon. Kang the Conqueror. Drink him if you got him, by the way. That's a mythic. Okay, so 2 for the land. 2 and 4 is 6. 6 and 4 is 10. 10 and 4 is 14. Wow. Oh. 14. Look at that. That's crazy. All right, so let's recap this. So Drellor is at the bottom with a 10. And then Cards and Review is next with an 11. Kyle and Patrick both with a 13. And Twiddler follows up with a 14. There's a 4-point gap, actually a 3-point gap in between all of these players. Real here. That was weird. Little thing wouldn't pop off. All right. Okay. Next up, we go with the lowest. So Drellor is first. All right. Oh, Drellor, I'm throwing your stuff around. Sheesh. All right. Here we go. All right, Drellor. Pack number 4. Oh. Avengers Disassembled. All right, pack number 1. Twin. Pack number 2. Super Scroll. Villainous Hideout. And another Twid. Very cool. Another Twid card. Taskmaster. All right. Drellor, let's see what you got here, buddy. All right, so we're adding to your loot here. We got a 3, A 3 and a 4 is 7. 7 and 4 is 11. So 11 and 10 keeps you at the moment, it seems to be, a low of 21. 21 for Drillor. All right. Next up is Cards Review. There we go. Spider-Man to the rescue. Cosmic Cube. Nice, 645. All right, next pack. Thunderbolt's Conspiracy. 22 cents. Man, that would have been cool. Madam Hydra. It's an uncommon, though. Last pack magic for you. Scientist Supreme of AIM. And that is it. All right. So, sir, we've got a 5 and a 4 is a 9, 10, 11. Your 11 and 11 is a 22. Holy crap. Man, that was close. Holy smokes. All right. As of right now, you're in the high. Next up will be Kyle. He's the first with the next lowest. There we go. All right, here we go. We got Heroic Feast. Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Nice. Drink him if you got him. And Electra, Daughter of the Hand. Isn't that, what's that called? That is called a logo card. Is that what they were calling it? Logo card. Actually, it's foil. So foil is a 326, but that is 3 cards, countable cards in one pack. Wow, that is great. Got Loki, God of Mischief. That was kind of funky, wasn't it? All this stuff that isn't even counting. All right. Plus an Electra, Daughter of the Hand. Is there another one in there? My God, you got 5 cards so far. Gathering Place. The Astonishing Ant-Man. What a freaking load of packs. Oh, was that 7 cards? Sheesh. All right, so we got 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 6 is 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 plus 13 is 36. Congratulations, brother. Wow. All right, Patrick Garrett, you're next. There's a 15 and a 10 in here. Nobody's pulled them yet. All right, Patrick. You're looking at Super Soldier Serum. Patrick's like ones and twos, ones and twos. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. There's a 1. Can Patrick Garrett steal the low? Can Patrick Garrett steal the low? Final pack, last pack magic for you. We got World War Hulk. $1.54. Wow. Okay, Patrick. Hey, what's up, Gaming Bob? Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate you swinging in. All right, we've got 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 13 is 21. We might have a tie for the low. We might have a tie for the low. We'll recount a few, all depending on what I get right here. All right, Twiddler, what can we get? What can we get? We are going, well, apparently we're going high. Mjolnir. Hammer of Thor. That's a $9 card. I'll take it. The Kingpin of Crime. And Arc Reactor. All right, I think I'm stuck in the middle here. All right, so we got 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 4 is 12. 12 and 14. 12 and 14 is 26. So there you go. Stuck in the middle there. So Kyle definitely has wrapped up first. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't even cracked my last pack yet. King T'Challa with 3. $8.53. That is it. $8.53. I'm adding on 3 more. That only gives me a 29. And I still bust out. So there is a tie, though, between Patrick and Drummer. All right, so this tie is for the low. And if you read the rules that I have now posted, you'll notice that the rule is if we are going for a low, low cards win. If you're going for the high, high cards win. All right, so basically in this case, we've got Patrick and Drummer. All right, Patrick and Drellor. We got 2 packs here. Just gonna swing them around here. Twids pull the gas. All right. All right. So here we got on the left here is Patrick Garrett. On the right here is Drellor. So we got Patrick and Drellor. Go ahead and put that up there. Patrick, I'm going to go ahead and put this here. All right. So basically what we do is if I pull a 10 for Patrick and a 12 for Drellor, Patrick would win the low because Drellor pulled 2 more points than Patrick, and we're looking for the lowest score. So basically, Drellor would take 2 points and add it to his since that offsets the 10. All right, so here we go. First up is Patrick. Good luck to you. Coalition Legion, so we definitely know we're not pulling anything crazy. All right, we got Anointed Piece 8. Okay. That's going to be tough to beat. So, but it's not unbeatable. All right, Drellor. Good luck to you. Ready to attack. Ready to attack. All right, we got a 4 for Defiler of Instinct. You know, I didn't even sit here and think the Defiler of Instinct for 4 and 6 for Rage Fire Hellkite. There you go. Patrick Garrett got an 8 and Drellor got a 10. So that will add 2 to Drellor's. That will give him a 23, and we now have a low for Patrick Garrett. Congratulations to Patrick. Huh, okay. All right. All right. So the high is Kyle. So Kyle, you have an option between the pre-release pack and the collector pack. Which one would you like? I like the drama of a tiebreaker. And I'm going to end while you guys are collector pack. Okay. So let's end this. And how many votes did we get in this particular one? Might have been 8 votes. Okay. So it looks like 6 of you would be interested and 2 of you wouldn't. Okay, cool. Cool. Very, very. I'll take the Mind Stone pre-release card. Oh, nice. All right. Let's see what we can do for you here. So Patrick said he will take the collector booster. But I'm waiting for Kyle. Kyle, what did Kyle say? Collector. Oh, Kyle said collector. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do for you, Kyle. Oh, Hulk Brutal Brawler. That is a mythic. Drink him if you got him. Very, very nice. That's close enough for me to put into a top loader. Taunt from the Rampart. Abomination, Irradiated Brute. Final Act. And Thor, God of Thunder. Foil. 8646. Wow. 2 top loaders in that pack. a prize worthy of the gods. All right. There we go. Kyle. Thor, God of Thunder, and Hulk, Brutal Brawler. Congratulations, both foil. Very, very nice. All right, and one final act. Wasn't that one I could, nope, okay. So these I can add to your stack here. What is up? Pause. What's up? What's good, y'all? Hope everyone's positive because my weekend has just been totally crap. I just pray it gets better. Much love. Thank you, buddy. You are doing awesome, man. So, you know, it's weird. I get some really weird stuff coming up. All right. Have not had an opportunity to open one of these yet. So Drellor, we get the opportunity to, is it Drellor? No, Patrick. Patrick, we get the opportunity to crack one of these bad boys open for you. That's right. It'll get more positive. All right. Ooh, look at that. That is your die. Hawkeye Master Marksman is your promo card. There is only one in there. All right. Let's crack some play boosters for you. All right, last call. We've got one more spot open. One more spot open right here. Need a battler. It's a spicy, expensive one. Common, 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 uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. There it is. Heroic Feast. I really want to buy 2 collector boxes, 2 play boosters, and the commander decks if I'm able to within the next month, when my funds hopefully come in. Yeah. Captain America's Shield. 75 cents. Definitely plan it out, Pause. Just plan it out, man. Make it happen. The art, yeah, a lot of people do like this art. Thunderbolt's Conspiracy. 22 cents. The Ruinous Wrecking Crew. Hey, there we go. Another one for the battle. There you go. Tony Stark. 521. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Got to find the right deal. I have one good spot so far. Well, good luck to you, buddy. I hope you are able to find exactly what you're looking for, my friend. World War Hulk. All right, last pack magic. Last pack magic. Castle Doom. And that is it. That is your deal, Patrick. Yep, you're absolutely right. Kyle made the right choice in going with the collector pack. All right, let me close these down, get you guys all wrapped up here real quick, and then we will get to the other battle. All right, Patrick, this way. Here. Ugh. All right, Patrick Garrett, there. I keep winning my prize. Yeah. Appreciate it, JWP. All right, that one was Pat Garrett. All right, a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. And finally, the Twiddler. Actually, I'll just take mine. I've got a box I put it all in. So. All right, Twiddler over here. And rest over here. There we go. All right, so that one is done. We are filled with glorious purpose. That's right. That's right. There you go, Pause. Thank you so much, buddy. Hopefully, Dave can get you what you need, man. I want to see you get that stuff. So. All right. So we got that out. Oh, this is for get a team bag here. All right. Go. Think we're good. All right. We get these other ones out here. John, Twiddler, JWP, and Sebastian Royce. Here we go. All right. Make 100% nobody purchased the spot. All right. MTG cards in review. Looks like you took okay, 6-pack bounty attempt for play. Okay, got it. We will check that out after. It's down here. Shuffle this up. All right. That. Here's one prize. All right, one prize. And the game right here. Good luck to all of us. All of us. JWP Frog, good luck to you twice. All right, and it is 6:26. It's 11:38. So I am calling last call. Last call. I do have to work in the morning. So if you guys want anything, definitely get it in. All right. Good luck. So I'm looking straight up at the camera, talking to you guys right now, reading the comments as well. And think one more time here and stop. There we go. All right. Good luck. All right. Just to be clear, high gets to choose whether they want this and then keep it sealed if they want, or this. Other Double Masters 2022. Right. Low gets the other one. Low gets the other one. All right. Sebastian Royce. JWP, and of course, following up in the back, it's the Twiddler. So if anybody else wants that spot, they've got until we get to me. This is going to be a fairly quick battle because it's only one whole pack, so each. So good luck to all of us. Let me go ahead and get everybody's name done in here properly. Jeez. Sebastian Royce, you're first. Then JWP, and Twiddler. Here we go. All right. This up. Get that in sync there. All right. Come back over here. Looks like everything looks good. Sebastian, you are first. Good luck to you. Good luck to all of us. All right, here we go. Sebastian Royce, your pack is right here. Good luck to you, brother. All right. Ooh, all right. Starting off strong with the Kalia the Vast. Very nice. 777. Mimeoplasm. Glen Elendra Liege. And Oracle of Moldiah. Oracle of Moldaya. There we go, 1022. All right, I'm going to click a couple of places here. Glen Elendra etched foil. Can sleeve that one up too. There we go. Not too shabby. All right, let's see. 10 on the Oracle. 10 on the Oracle. And Kaya. All right, let's count them up. All right, so we got 4. 4 and 4 is 8. And 4 is 12. And 5 is 17. Not a bad start. Sebastian starting off with a 17. All right, JWP Frog, here we go. All right, ooh, Green Sun Zenith. 2880, very nice. That'll go on a top loader for you, JWP. And a Ulamog Infinite Geyer. 4703. There we go. Very nice. And that's an 11. That's going to be hard to beat. Bloom Tender etched. Bloom Tender etched. That is number 458. That is a 3304 right there. Another top loader and a Damnation. That's foil. That's number 353. And that is 2147. Nice pack. Nice pack right there. Wow. So 2 top loaders. So you're looking at 21, 47, that's 68, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, about $103 right there. Let's see. All right, plus you got the points. It's going to be hard to beat them points at that 11. So give me a second. I'm putting these into top loaders for you, and then we'll count them up. Oh, and the Green Sun Zenith was also another 28. I didn't even think about that. So it was actually 130 bucks at least. So wow, nice. All right, Bloom Tender 33, Ulamog 47. Green Sun Zenith is 28. That's 3 top loaders. 1 pack, 3 top loaders. That's how you do it. And a good sleeve. Look at this. I'll bring this up for you here. Bloom Tender, Ulamog, and Green Sun Zenith, along with a Damnation. Isn't that crazy? All right, so let's do this. All right, so you got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18, just barely beating Sebastian Royce. Let me double check. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yep, beat him by 1. Beat Sebastian Royce by 1. No souls. Oh, soul stones? I don't know. But the Mind Stone, I've seen a couple. I haven't seen any on my channel yet. For the Soul Stone, I saw a bunch. I think there's less Mind Stones than there are Soul Stones. All right, JWP Frog. Here is the second one. Second pack for you. Ooh, Phyrexian Altar. 55-51. Another banger pack for you. Marchesa. Glimpse the Unthinkable. Number 500. 475. And Grand Arbiter Augustine. I think it's like 8 or 9 or something. 14. It's gone up a little bit. Plus the foiling is 16. Not too shabby. Okay. All right. I am out of the good sleeves. Well, hang on a second, folks. I just knocked it all over. My phone, at least. So hang tight. Good pack out. Hey, it's all good, pause. I was pretty sure that's what you meant, but I thought you might have been getting a little bit of an idea on something. Maybe you're leading towards something else. All right, a whole pack of dragon sleeves right here. I have the Soul Stone. Ooh. Now, I pulled a few of the Soul Stones. Soul Stones were, I mean, I think I pulled 2, maybe 3, but they were all standard Soul Stones. I don't think I pulled any. Did I pull a gauntlet one at the very beginning? I don't remember pulling one, but you never know. All right. Let's get this plug back up. Let's see here. All right. So let's sleeve these up now. Grand Arbiter. Good sleeve. Glimpse. Glimpse is 4. It's a decent sleeve. $50. Nice. Phyrexian Altar. Another top loader for you. All right. Go. Very nice. All right, let's count these up here real quick. All right, so we got a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this one will be a 13. And another top loader. And I'm pretty sure you guys took all the craziness out of it for me. So let's see what I can get. All right. Unearth, Golgari Rot Farm, Is It Boilerworks, Celestia's Sanctuary. All right, there it is. Arjun the Shifting Flame. All right, there's the first one. Grim Flayer, another bust. Yahenni, Undying Partisan. Number 445. That's $14 at least. And let's see what we got. Oh, God. There you go. There you go. All right. Yeah, well, I got 2 cards I can put in the game. It's all right. I ain't sweating it. There we go. All right. Now let's count them up. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 4 is 10, 11, 12. Nice. Came in at the low. So I got the low at least. So we got, all right, let me recount it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. There we go. Got a little something, something there. Very cool. All right, so I got the low, which means JWP Frog, do you want the Double Masters Collector Booster or do you want the Codex? Which one would you like? We'll write some cards up in the meantime. Take the Collector. Got to know what heat's left. Understood? Understood. So I will take that, and I will actually hang on to it. Maybe use it in another battle. So there you go. That kind of helped me offset it a little bit. And I got a couple of cards out. So there you go. All right, so let me take this so I can make some videos. Take this. 1, 2, 3. Actually, put both of yours in one team bag. And Sebastian Royce. Right here. These here. And then I took mine and put them aside. Sebastian Royce. Twiddler, do mine later. And here we go. All right. You can find them normally right now for about 120 bucks. Pause. But some people say, you know, some LGSs and stuff are selling them cheaper, but I have not seen that myself. Coiling Oracle. Or Basilica. Right. Here we go. Guided Passage. Alenda, the Dusk Rose. Drink them if you got them. Bedlam Reveler. Oh, here you go. 340. All right. And Mimeoplasm. Garbage in that last one. Ooh, Cat Dragon. Cat Dragon foil. Oh, that's got railed on the last one. All right, JWP Frog. You can put all this together for you here. No, thank you, man. I'm getting more in. So hopefully we can have some more fun like that in the near future. So I'm getting one in just for me to put into back into my collection. So apparently I robbed my collection of all of my ones too. So that's a little crazy. Oh, JWP, let me get this into yours. This is the extra stuff left over. All right, guys. As I said, it's last call, so make sure that you've gotten all your orders in before I end the stream. So I've got another order. So it's by MTG Cards and Review. And it's one 6-pack of Marvel Superheroes. So MSH Play Bounty for 6. Here we go. All right, so let's take this here. We're going to make that red. We're going to copy it on over. Go for 6 more, but this time it is strictly Marvel Superheroes. Cards and Review, thank you so much. Love you, bro. Thank you for being you and being such a great person all these years. Can't say enough. Absolutely. He's a good guy. I agree with you. 100%. Oh, get back up here. All right, we are up to 130. 130 play booster packs. MTG Cards and Review. Let me get your card up here. All right. Good luck to you. We are in the Play Chaos for Marvel superheroes, we're looking for the foil Mind Stone. Foil Mind Stone. Good luck. Absolutely, Pause. You're absolutely right. Castle Doom. There you go. Cards review. Unnatural Growth. Nice. 252. Mythic. Drink 'em if you got him. Monica Rambeau. Drink 'em if you got him. Another Mythic right there. That is number 23. So let's see. 20. Wait a minute. Did I scan the right mountain? Guess not. All right. Monica Rambeau. There we go. Is that number 23? 23 is $1.61. All right. Understood, Pawsey. Understood. And we feel the same about you. That's why we sent you that little gift that one time. Gleaming Bastion. Jennifer Walters. Is that the right one? Very nice. $7.99. It's an $8 card right there. Take that. I agree with you, buddy. It's not. It's about the community, too. Seize the day. Drink them if you got them. $5. Taskmaster Mercenary Mimic. Go nuts. Keep staying positive. You too, buddy. Definitely you too. Baron Helmet 0. And we got Electra, Daughter of the Hand. And Last Pack Magic. All right, here we go. We got the Mighty Thor, Jane Foster. That is it. Thank you so much. Cards and review. Appreciate you, buddy. As usual. And I wish didn't have to deal with the crap she does. My son went through a lot last night with his mom, and it really hit him hard. And I went, oh, got it. I missed part of the conversation. So I definitely understand, man. Definitely understand. A couple of them were pretty decent. All right, again, last call. Make sure you're getting any orders in if you're interested in stuff. Cards and review. Got you done here. Go. Oh, wow. Did not know that. Wow, okay. That is a shame. But you know what? The only one who can change that is her. She's got to be the one to change her. You know what I'm saying, Pause? And you probably already know that. You're probably well aware and on top of that stuff. It just, unless she does something for her, you can't force somebody to change. And I don't know the whole situation and all that stuff. And I could be talking out my butt as far as all this goes. But, I had a brother that was an addict. So in my opinion, there's a lot of things he could have done himself. He didn't have to rely on the rest of us, but he tried to. And when we tried, he failed to do what he needed to do. So, it just happens that way, It just, unfortunately, you got to take care of yourself. So, oh, absolutely. It's been 20 years and she's not going to change. Then, yeah, you're right. You're right, Pause. I agree with you, buddy. I agree. She has to be the one to make the change, period. So, all right, folks, I think we're down to the nitty gritty. Looks like we are done for the evening. So I am going to call it a night. I do have to work, so I got to get up early in the morning. Well, later today in the morning. So everybody take care of themselves. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining in. As always, we're here to kind of chill and do our thing and all that stuff. If we sell, we sell. If we don't, we scan. If we don't scan, we'll figure something out. So it's all good. So take care, each and every one of you. Thank you once again for being here. And we will see you again next week on Tuesday. So take care. Peace out. Have a great weekend. And looking forward to the one coming up. So, and I totally understand, Pause. So awesome. I'll talk to you later, buddy. Yes, absolutely. Anytime, Pause. You are more than welcome to. Again, take care, guys. Have a great weekend. We will see you Tuesday.